Good morning, Serial. How you doing? Alan, good to see you both. Anyone who hasn't said hello yet, good morning. There is something that I would like to do real quick. I have an extension. It's called Stream Stickers, and it doesn't work. And I'm trying to do some troubleshooting as to why that might be. So if you guys will indulge me for a moment, let's see. I know this one has worked. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, so that one doesn't work. Doing it that way. Okay, I've been told to refresh this, but I don't think it's I just don't think it's going to work. Nope. Let's see. This one has worked in the past. Could be loud, be careful. Morning, Nitro. We're doing a little bit of troubleshooting real quick. Yeah, that's not working either. Also not working. I'm doing this with the intent of proving that it doesn't work because I'm having trouble getting somebody to... Morning, Collector. How are you? Having trouble getting somebody to really believe that it's not working. So I've refreshed the entire page now. Continuing to do things that used to work. And it still is not working. I've refreshed the entire page. I don't really see how to refresh the specific extension. Yeah, I just don't think it works. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys indulging me in that real quick. So I'm going to close that out and we'll get started with the game, huh? All right, where's my Steam? There's my Steam. Also need to pin a comment. Just on that off chance. All right. That sucks because that one looked like it could be fun. And I'm kind of bummed that it doesn't work. But anyway, thanks again for letting me kind of troubleshoot with that a little bit. I appreciate you guys' patience. So now that we got that out of the way, how's everyone doing? What's everyone been up to since I seen you last? What's the volume level? Looks like it is in the same place that it was, so let's get this stray kitten going, huh? Oh, I just thought of something else I need to put up real quick. figure out how I want to organize this. I think will work. Got through Call of Duty World at War. What'd you think of it? Was it any good? Haven't played it. Seems like some of the Call of Duties have been really good, and then there's been some recently that were not good at all. Wait a minute, this is the beginning of the game. Yeah. Okay, I must have clicked on the wrong slot. It was fun for the most part. What was not fun about it? Because that sounds like there was some stuff you didn't like. D-pad. Starting off with that. I believe we were following Momo. Trial and error for hours, which were grueling. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's not as straightforward as it used to be. Is that what you mean? Hey, Lewis. How are you this morning? Newer games are more straightforward. Thanks. I'm doing all right. Decided to start up early because something else may be going on here in a little bit. Maybe, probably not, but wanted to get on and take advantage of being up a little earlier, even though I kind of didn't want to be, and make sure that I'm available to be involved in that, so. Appreciate you asking, thank you. Doc's notebook now. Yeah, it wasn't this long ago that we were here playing this, but I'm still having a little bit of trouble. So let's see, we had this transmitter that we found information on. He got it fixed up. We put it at the top of a building. Met him at the bar. He communicated with one of his friends on the outside. And now we're trying to find his friend that's still here, I guess. I think that's about the gist of where we're at. Find the secret lab. Okay. Can't jump up on that because it's got the spikies on top. See anything there that I think we can jump up on? So has everyone gotten everything done they wanted to do this weekend? And still got stuff they're trying to get done? Where are we at on our weekend activities? Ever tell you guys that I have stood on my own grave plot? I know where it is. It was given to me by a family member. It was a very strange gift, but I decided to go stand on it one day because I was bored and there's something kind of macabre and interesting about that, I guess. I don't think a lot of people would do that and be able to say they have. Okay. Let's see, the building's over here, so we should be looking over here, right? That kind of looks like the one of the faces in the global Twitch emotes, doesn't it? You guys know the one I mean? I did not realize that he had opened something. Show item. I got to chit-chatting, I guess. And wasn't paying as much attention to what Momo said as I should have been. So that looks oddly like a hidden door, doesn't it? And he's never noticed it? Well, 1 second here. Okay. Is that all we're doing here is just knocking shit down? I suppose there's a reason for it. Okay. Can't do 0451. Time will tell. So we're looking for clocks. What is that? 2, 5, 1, 1. That was easy. This guy's been here this entire time and never noticed any of these things. Thank you, Lewis. I feel like that was a real difficult puzzle, though. It took me a lot longer to figure out where that one page in the notebook was. A very poorly concealed doorway in the room that you sleep in all the time. Reacts to intense light, and we have a flashlight. That's good to know. So complicated, difficult, and slightly unfair. How do you mean it was unfair? Was the balance of being able to do damage to enemies versus them to you off, or was there just a lot of enemies on screen to deal with? Was the AI completely and totally useless? Okay, so there's an item we need to find. Too many grenades. They threw a lot at you. Yeah, I don't mind dodging a grenade here and there. It keeps things interesting. But if there's a lot of them, then I can see it being a problem. I can see that being irritating. The defluxer, well, that just sounds high-tech, doesn't it? Like based handgun? That doesn't sound like a whole hell of a lot of fun. Man, that would make it hard to keep up with keeping them away from you and throwing them back. At least you got through it, though, so that's something you can say, I suppose. The text boxes up here. We can't show him that now, can we? Because it's on the wall and he's looking at it. Got very angry. I'm sure that was frustrating as shit for you, man. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Games have pissed me off before, too. But, yeah, at the end of the day, it's a game. Okay, this is the longest way to get down in the history of gaming. Oh, almost got the box. Almost got the box on him. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. That may be the best we can do. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. I don't think we can get him. Get the box on him now. Ah! I find it hard to believe all the other cat things they put in here they didn't put get in the box prompt. And, damn it, man. It just phased out of existence. Alright. What fell out of the box? Did nothing fall out of the box? What was this thing? It's another box. Send the box to another dimension. Maybe the box got to the outside before we did. Okay, so nothing came out of it. What, did I miss something up here? Nothing fell out of the box. Unless it didn't land on the... Okay, we haven't looked over here very well yet. I don't see any other prompts to jump anywhere, so we may have just looked over here very well. Didn't pick anything up to show him. History has shown that it's going to be something obvious that I haven't seen. See, we did translate that, but we can't take it with us. Same with this. I mean, something would have had to come out of that box, right? Did it also wink out of existence? Because every other time that we've knocked a box off of a shelf, something fell out. So why not this time? Okay, can I go open the door and let Momo in? No. Okay. No. Anybody got any ideas? Have I not jumped up on anything in here? Right there. That's the box with the stuff in it. Okay. Let me talk to the guy. Let me talk to the guy. Figured it was in here somewhere. I just needed to find the right box to knock off a shelf. I got distracted by the distraction box. That's what happened. His tracker. Okay, so Momo's gone. What did he want me to do? Did I... Oh, I gotta fix the tracker. Okay, so the local that knows all the people is sending a cat to go talk to people. And that's not a person I can talk to. Let's see, Momo fixed the thing. Can he fix the tracker? I don't feel like doing any bartering with the barterman right now. Okay, I knew that was the right way. And he's not here. Same note. Yep. Okay, well, maybe we'll go check at the bar again. Maybe he went back there. Okay, where was the bar? Right to it. We're at the bar, aren't we? Maybe someone at the place we're at can do this thing for you. Okay. Okay, I get it. Talk to someone else about it. What was that meow? Bartender might have some ideas. All right. Thanks, Billy. Change music? What kind of music can we listen to? Okay. Probably ain't gonna get much better than that. It gets me a little nervous when people tell me somebody is a little something but won't elaborate. How about you guys? Is that cause for concern? Okay, near Grandma's shop. Grandma's shop from here? This direction, right? Doesn't look like I can get through that way. Okay, so this is Grandma's shop. There's the guy with signs all over his door. We were in here once. Sheet music, I'll take that. Sure, why not? Maybe give it to the guy later. I wish I could go to sleep that fast. Good Lord, I'm impressed. I like this dude. Hey, wake up. I gotta get him some cloth. Yeah, it would be wonderful to be able to just go right to sleep whenever you want. Wait a minute, this is Nestor. We're talking about Elliot. Morning, Infernal. How are you? Yeah, it went on a little earlier today. So, here we are. How's your weekend been so far? Okay. Let me out. Just wakes him up when it's... Oh, there he goes. Okay. Thank you. So we got to get cloth. And this lady makes yarn. Makes clothing. Makes yarn. Maybe she makes yarn too. She does knitting. So she needs electric cable. Remember that barter guy has electric cable. I have 2 energy drinks, and I seem to remember him saying something about wanting 3 energy drinks. What do you want now, he says. Rude. Super Spirit Detergent. So it's not just energy drinks. So now I gotta find detergent. I don't remember any place where we could maybe possibly find detergent. $374 tomorrow. Well, happy birthday, dude. This is a room we haven't looked in much. Maybe I just want to explore. Maybe that's why I want to go up there. Not all who wander are lost. Insert picture of a Jeep. Wait. Okay, that one I can't talk to. See, this guy's found some shit. He's not going to offer us any of his shit, apparently. It's a big area. I don't know that we've explored. No, we have. We've talked to these guys. I see an open window. What's in here? Okay, this is the upper level of the bar. Scratch. It's the only thing a cat can do in pool. Oh, what's this? No. I was hoping it might be soapy water. And those were suds coming out. It's just the little fizzy things for drawing your attention to a memory. Okay. We've been around here. Seem to remember, yep, this little alleyway that I don't think I explored much. Well, that does kind of look like something up there I can maybe get through. But maybe not. Maybe I can't get to it. It's not letting me jump up on anything. Well, this is a dead end. I think. Looks like. Oh, well. Another dead end. That blows. Being a cat is not easy. Suppose not. Robots keep sending you after quests to go find people, get detergent, fix trackers. Awful high expectations as somebody without opposable thumbs. I've been trying to place exactly what it is, but something about this game reminds me of the 80s. I don't know why. Any of you guys that were around in the 80s by chance? I don't know how old some of you guys are. If you're picking up on that too, can you place exactly what it is about it that does that? Suppose it could be. Wait a minute. That A was up above me. There it is. Maybe something very specific to me. Some memory that I have from the 80s. Born in the 90s. Fairly decent, good memories of the 90s too. Remember Nickelodeon didn't suck yet. At least in the early part. I probably stopped watching it. I don't know, 95, 94. If I were detergent, where would I be? Could make a decent hero shot. In a world full of robots. Deep underground. One lone cat. searches for detergent with a hope of finding his way back to the outside. That's new. Who's this guy? Who's he peeping at? Let's go find out. How do I get down? Right, we can't get on awnings. How did I get up there? I know I've been on top of this building before. How did I get up there? Hey, Reese. How you doing? How's your weekend been so far? Hmm. Yeah, I already talked to Jakey. I didn't do this last night. Hey, Sanguinoth, how are you? How's your Sunday been? Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday. All day. I knew that. We didn't look at the stars yesterday. Yeah, those are lovely stars. Okay, so yeah. We're not getting anywhere there. Day's been fine. All right, good deal. Not sure if I've been over there yet. Famine, how are you? Been having a good day? All right, a bit smoky. What do you mean by smoky? Trying to remember what you might have said, what you're referring to when you say smoky. You're not a smoker, are you? Shouldn't be. That shit'll kill you. So will life, though, but, you know. Abandoned mall that burned down like 100 meters away. We talked a little bit about abandoned buildings last time. Did you ever go and explore the place? You said it was abandoned. Did they care about people getting in and looking around? Urban exploration, they call it. Have we talked with Teddy yet? No, but I don't think he's going to be much help. What caused the fire? Was it someone screwing around out there? Man, it was a bad word for it. Been empty for a few years. Oh, they kind of started going out of business, losing tenants. That's happening here too. Kind of a big thing seeing all the malls that are going out of business and employee of the month. He's probably the only one that works here. What do you want to bet? Well, he'd be in charge of cleaning this place. Maybe he'd know about detergent. Maybe he'd have some down here. I'm not seeing it. There is one mall here in local big city that seems to be doing pretty well, actually. Bar, flea market, couple other shops. I'd probably call it a mall too. I'd do the same thing. Just call it a strip mall. Yeah. Let's check the upstairs a bit more. Maybe I missed something. We just missed another cat coming in. Drunkard's got in, lighting a campfire. Yeah, that happens too. I remember finding remnants of campfires when I was with the little security company. I'm not seeing anything in here. How about you guys? What did the sign say? Did it point me anywhere? Aha, Super Spirit Laundry. Which one was that? The second one? No, it says on there too, in English. That's handy as shit. Okay, this way. Super Spirit Laundry. Is this it here? It is. Let me in. She's afraid about clothing getting dropped from the roof, but she's got clothing, possibly customers' clothing, hanging outside underneath them. I think that AI is a little light on the eye. Maybe if we go talk to them, get them to apologize, she'll open the door. Hey, I got an achievement. Meow 100 times. I was just screwing around. I stumbled into what I needed to do. Whoops. See, kids, every once in a while, being a troublemaker gets you somewhere. How do I get down? Where the hell am I? Right there. That's up, but... You think they recorded a real cat to get the sounds? Okay. If this doesn't leave little footprints, I'm gonna be... Shop again. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it's not my fault. I had nothing to do with it. Little tracks, little tracks. A couple. Alright. Detergent. Yep, right there. Time for a triumphant return with the detergent. Okay, we take that to Grandma Bot. Wait. Try to get turned around. I don't need a job just yet. All right, I went in a big circle. That's counterproductive. Oh my god, still getting the hang of using the camera separate from my controls. Oh, there she is. And you're a robot, so you'll be done nice and quick, right? Okay. Say the cat animation is amazing. It looks pretty good, yeah. I've seen a couple of cats walking around in my day. I've seen them scratch on furniture. Okay, so this is the guy that knew Elliot and said he was going to want some cloth. We have a poncho, which is cloth. So wait a minute. Did we meet Elliot? I don't think we did. At least I don't remember him. So now I need to go find Elliot. Right, thanks for getting the door. You can go back to sleep. I should have been paying attention to names. I'm trying to remember where the hell I might have seen somebody named Elliot. That's Teddy. That's not Elliot. I haven't met this one yet. Rashi. See, none of these. Joris, Ronan, and Jayla, and Johan? Who are the two down here? do have some more sheet music to give to the dude. Let's do that. Untitled. I've written Untitled. How did that end up in this game? That sounded about like 44 notes, but I don't know that they were in the right order. Let's see, that was all we... Oh, we had another one. Why does that sound familiar? Do you think it sounds familiar too? Another bag on the head. I already got this achievement. Yeah, and the controls don't go where... Take safe's mysterious password? So there's a password on the safe, and we don't get the password to the safe somehow. That logic tracks. All right, who are we looking for? Elliot. What was the musician's name? Not Elliot. Zoe. Yeah, that's Seamus. We know him. We apparently don't get to talk to this one. Corey and Guap. Billy. Oh, Billy. It's a movie I haven't seen in a while. Cable Guy. It's a good flick. Rico and Zach. Right, so we got to start finding people on the rooftops and talking to them now. So I think that's everyone on the ground. To the rooftops. Nope. All right. One of those two was vapor something. Vaporous. What's this one's name? Mito. Who lives up there? That's Momo. But he's not even here. He's getting drunk at the bar. What's his name? Hector. Hey, just Rios. Didn't notice you come in. Sorry about that. I'm deep in thought. How's your day been, man? I'm just trying to find... Looking around trying to find Elliot. So I'm just looking around, checking names, because I'm not good with names and I don't remember seeing an Elliot anywhere. I don't think anyone's going to be in here. Didn't I already knock all these over? Apparently not, because I don't think you can. Knocked over a bunch of books here that have despawned. See, I just got to find... There's somebody that was on the roof that's gone somewhere else now. The guy that was looking at the stars. Where'd he go? I don't know that I remember seeing anyone else up here on the roofs. Let's see, there's nothing showing up here. Around the corner from the bar. Yeah, there's somebody in there that lets you in and then goes to sleep. That dude? That's got a different name. Unless there's someone in there that I didn't notice, which is entirely possible. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a guy upstairs. Yes. Alright, thank you. Only a BR-2000. Guy knows his shit. And we gotta go find some robot medicine or something, right? Oh, fix you right up. Where is... There it is. A cold robot. Yep, we got him taken care of. And now he's all warm. Yeah, I just couldn't remember where all to look for the people is all. I just had to look around, find the guy. Okay, now I gotta go back to Seamus. Yeah, it's, okay, wait a minute, where am I? Okay. It's not, I don't think it's the most confusing part of a game that I've played. But there's really no rhyme or reason to it, and that kind of makes it, who are you? Makes it hard to remember where places are. If today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday today, right? Wait, tomorrow will be yesterday today? I don't think I'm using the right stuff to understand that. He must be drunk. Yeah, influenced by something. That's some real stoner way of thinking right there. Alright, you got your stuff, dude. Guy's getting excited. A ping? Alright, I always wanted a ping. Is that the dead guy on the roof? Is he leave footprints too? Nope. Lame. Yeah, I think this is about the same area as the dead guy on the roof. But he's going past it. So these Zerks eat trash, right? Why is there so much trash laying around? That's what I'd like to know. Looks like a Cushman. That was fun. Always enjoyed the slide. Ah, got hung up on the damn railing. Ah, how are you supposed to push A and B at the same time? Worked better. Jump up there. Okay, don't jump up there. Get 8 instead. That's, yeah. No more lives. Die 9 times. That's not encouraging. So where do I go at the end of this then, if not jumping up? And once they're on you and you have to jump, you're screwed. Okay. And you're just about the same speed as they are, it seems like, or something, because they can catch up to you if you slow down very much at all. I gotta zigzag more. Be hard to get a hold of. All right. That might have taken a try or two longer than it really should have, but here we are. Get over on that. No, really? One more. That got us close enough. That screech. We got a screwed up foot again. Sorry, we got over it pretty quick before. See? All better. Remember, No Nuts used to get up on the back of the chair and groom you. That's why they sent a cat. I mean, we did, you know, didn't really land on our feet. I mean, it looked like we kind of did, but fell over. It'd be ironic if the game was all made by dog people. Not a single developer liked cats. There's a robot doing that jump. What a broken actuator. Go down from here, I guess. There are some ledges I think it should just auto drop off of. Or if you come up to it and you keep holding the forward button, it goes, oh, you want down. You want to keep going the direction you were going. Maybe I'm just simple. That looks ominous. Let's look around a little bit first before we go down the hallway full of the... No, I guess we don't have a choice. I think we may have found the guy. That looks like a dock, doesn't it? And it is. And I just realized it's dock. Okay. It took me a few seconds longer than it probably should have. Yeah, I've kind of already looked around a little bit. I've already done some snooping. That must be the defluxer. Okay, so if things didn't go as planned, but it worked, what was the problem? What the hell is a gigawatt? Of course, in the movie, he pronounced it gigawatt, which as a little kid, I had genuinely had no idea. I don't know about you guys, I didn't get enough sleep last night, apparently. It stayed up after a little while. Reach the generator and replace the fuse. Do you have a fuse? And to wake up really early? Work or appointments? Something going on, I guess? Damn it, two in quick succession. Appointments? Yeah. All right. I think I've already seen the generator. Huh. Doc, you want to clear them out for me? Thank you. Damn it. All right. Yeah, guy, I can't understand a word you're saying, but I understand you're happy. For the love of Mike. Okay. How do I turn on? That's not it. It'll probably tell me. I do kind of feel like him holding on to it would have been better than giving it to B12. Man, it does not last long. You gotta take off, Reese. Appreciate you swinging in and hanging out for a little bit. Maybe I'll bump into you later. If not, then have a good day. Stay safe, dude. Once again, I have no opposable thumbs, but I have to now open a door. Nope, not far enough. No, down. Gotta go across on the lights. doesn't look like. You know there's going to be critters down here. Ah! Snuck up behind me. Oh, B12, what good are you? That's not even the right light. Let's see if they'll come to us. Doesn't look like. Damn it, didn't get turned around in time. Come on, pop! Damn it! Really? Really? Why aren't they popping? That was the right light. I saw the color. What the fuck? It's not popping them. Okay, so it's shooting about 50% with actually popping the bastard's rate. Okay, why do I have to hold it now? I don't think I did before. That's different. Okay. Alright, well, I know what I was doing wrong now. Candlelight. Got him. Okay. Okay, any more? I think that's all of them. You telling me that robot can't just step on the things? They don't seem like they have a whole lot of health. Okay. Yeah, I really feel like it would have been better if he would have kept the thing. I know, right? It's like he has better control over what direction it points. Oh, what a happy reunion. How about that, huh? I don't know what just made me think of this, but I'm pretty sure I pinned the wrong extension name. I absolutely did. We haven't seen any kind of people. We've just seen the robots so far, Durg. Okay, it's the viewer attack that doesn't work. That's the extension that's not working. They're not after you. Well, I hear they have a short memory. So I think that's going to work in your favor, I think. They're probably not going to come after you if they've already forgotten you. So you might be in the clear, Dirk. Okay, the guy pointed this direction. Yep. Who are you? Okay, well, let's see. Just for the shit of it. Let's see. The music, he wanted the 3. Do I have 3 cans? That's what he wanted. Oh, 1 energy drink. I was thinking he wanted... Just 1 3 for that. Whatever that was. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm so happy he's back. Is that how that reads to anyone else? Whenever you see "yeah, sure" like that. There's old Billy. I mean, you can say it different, but when you read it in text, yeah, sure. Oh, there's the mysterious password for the safe, too. We gotta look at that. The way you compute tonight. Okay. You know, like I said, things sound different in your head when you read it in text. I just noticed the inlays on the fretboard are not right. Okay. You know, I don't think I'm even going to bother with the... Really risked our lives to save his father's life, and he told us to save. Yep. Well, robot emotions are maybe different than human emotions. Okay, so there's got to be something neat in this safe. Who would we talk to? About translating the code. See, we haven't really done anything with this person. Only a real geek like Elliot. Yes, there's a way through. Still so used to mouse and keyboard. Nope, wrong one. He's cold again, even with the poncho. Do for bar? Okay, so it's the bar. I won't wake the guy up again. We don't need to do that. Okay, so somewhere around here is the code to the safe. Was it on here? Not sure they are robots yet. And I have no idea what would make a robot cry. There's a number. No, it's not a number. It almost looks like a 103 for a second. You wonder if robots cry. Do they get hungry? Do they feel love? Okay, I see an 8801 that's crossing something else out. That could be it. 8801. Settle down. Okay. Doesn't have 0. Okay. Can't remember anything about this game. I'm going to go back and look one more time. We'll look around. There's the bar right there. Why did I go the long way? 1283. I wonder what the significance of that date is. More sheet music. All right. This better be good. Unreadable sheet music. I think that's my least favorite so far. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really like any of them either, but that was probably the, with the exception of the one that sounded like he didn't know how to play guitar all of a sudden. That one was worse, but the ones that actually sounded like an attempt at music, that was the worst one. Well, I mean, we should look around a little bit while we're here, right? Hmm. Not a whole lot to do. Yeah, let's get on the boat. Anybody know any specific songs or games that you thought were good for music? Other than like Guitar Hero or something like that. Stuff that had good music written for the game. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Cross. All right. Probably very symphonic sounding. That's probably the sound they were going for, especially the Symphony of the Night. That would make sense. Feels like that'd be appropriate. Witcher 3? Metal Hellsinger? Never heard of Metal Hellsinger. You guys always give me a game name that I'm not familiar with. A rhythm shooter? Not even familiar with what a rhythm shooter is. Undertale? Shit, I forgot all about Undertale. I've been meaning to play that one. Just shooting the rhythm of the music. Like, what is it? Gun Drummer or whatever they call it. Call his channel on YouTube. There is one song from Undertale that I know that I like. I forget exactly how I came across it. The one for what's it called? Bone Trussel? Something like that. It's got a very quirky kind of sound to it that I just kind of like. Blast processing, that's a new term. Like a newer Doom game, but with rhythm shooting. New Doom's got some cool music going on in it. Yeah, we probably don't want to get too close to that. But I see a switch on the other side of it. Maybe if we move very slowly. I don't think it's going to work. Something to jump up onto. Jump up on. Okay. We're talking about the names. The meme song. Yeah, I think it's. I don't know how to pronounce it. Bone Trussel, something along those lines. I wonder. Can I kill them all? Oh, shit. Wow, really? Now they can jump up here. I should have left it alone. I should have left it alone. Get me out of here. Yeah, whatever song you're thinking, I think it's different. I haven't heard it in any memes. Megalovania doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, the one I'm hearing in my head, I haven't heard in any memes or anything. I haven't heard no YouTube videos, anything like that. Battlefold, 1932. It's a banger. Okay. A couple of them from Deus Ex come to mind. The music when you're in Hong Kong, in the market, that's a good one. The one that plays during the credits of, I believe it's Human Revolution. Real heavy. That's pretty cool. That's a good one too. Plays during the outro credits. This is built around Rob Zombie. He's got some good ones. Famine, did you ever try playing the first one? Because the first one's very different from the other three. The other four. Was there a fourth one? I think there was a DLC for one of them or something. But yeah, Invisible War wasn't great. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided were pretty good, but none of them were the same as the first one. I'm probably going to have to keep the bugs off of him, right? You need some help? I won't stop looking for a way. Okay. I thought that was the end. BRB, alright. We'll probably be here for a little bit yet. Same time, 12:41. So let's see. I moved my thing down. I can't see how long I've been going anymore. I got a tab. I'm keeping an eye on. Oh, 2.5 hours. Okay, ain't bad. We'll go for a little bit while longer. Hmm. Was his tail just up? I was watching the thing. Watching the egg sac. Hmm. Come on, there's a pipe right there. I can't just jump up on it. Jump up and away from these things. Ooh, be careful. Why can I never jump up onto that? That style of box you can never jump onto for some reason. See the switch. I knew it was going to happen. That would have been one of those times where it would have been handy if it just dropped you down instead of making you push A. Hey, Jack's in a panic. How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Just replayed and finished the game. Cool. It's my first playthrough, so there's a lot that well, the entire game that I'm not real familiar with. I'm figuring things out a little bit, but what did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? If you played it a second time, I'd assume so. Is this a tough part of the game? Well, I haven't died in the sewers yet, but I don't think I've been in the sewers that long. I don't know how long the part is, obviously. These are giant eyeballs or something, aren't they? That's your favorite game? Cool. Yeah, not sure what part that is, but we'll find out. Let me guess. There's gonna be a bunch of shit coming at me, isn't there? No, this part? Okay. Oh, how did I know? Don't give me too much direction just yet. Let me figure it out. Let me stupid my way around a little. Okay. Yeah, using controller. More of them over there. And that's where I have to go, I bet. No, can't quite make that jump, I don't think. That's where I need to go, I bet. Ah. Oh, shit. I went the wrong way with the damn controller. Damn it. Keyboard first time, controller second time. I usually play games where mouse and keyboard is the way to go. So having direction and way you look is very foreign to me, and I'm struggling with it here and there. I haven't got the hang of it. Of course, it could also be... It feels like it's... like it's inverted. And I don't like that. Oh, come on. They were in the light. That's bullshit. So let's go slow and deliberate. Be very careful now. It translates to dead. So did they make a whole language? Or just enough to suit their needs? Okay. These two different alphabets. That's neat. Honestly, I just kind of assumed it was some just kind of shapes they came up with just to make it look like there was a language. That's what I would have done. But I've never made a video game before. Maybe that gives you motivation to go the extra mile. So they've got two separate ones, sort of. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about the game. I've known about it for, I want to say, like 3 years. Heard about it on a stream that I don't follow anymore. And it's been kind of in the back of my mind ever since then. I was torn the other day when I started this between this or one called Dredge. I don't know if you've heard of that one. The way I've been describing it is it's a fishing simulator with some sort of horror element to it, but I don't know much about it either. But since this one is it's a little older in my mind, I decided to play it. I've kind of been waiting longer. And speaking of horror, okay, 2022. So that wouldn't have been 3 years ago. That would have been newer, not quite that long ago. I can't remember when I first heard about it. So many eyes to scratch. Could use a little help here, B12. Thank you. Right into another chase scene. Serpentine. Spam the B button. Hey, first try. Fortunately, they can't be scratched, although that would be fun. I would have been tempted to turn that light on that big one. B12's out. Yeah, we're a little low on B12, it seems like, yeah. I don't like being without a weapon. I mean, it wasn't a great one. It was a flashlight. Let's be honest. That's not an awesome weapon to have. Although I do feel like one came in handy for me once. Yeah, I noticed that the chapters were different, but I hadn't really looked at the companion language close enough to realize if it was different. I guess I just kind of in the back of my mind assumed it was. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's interesting to see that. Is there anything in here I want to do or get before I leave? Doesn't look like it. So Doc gave us his fancy flashlight and we screwed it up in 10 minutes. Put two of them on a chain. You get a handy tool for hurting yourself. But two of what? What have I said that I've forgotten I've said? Two of what on a chain? B12s? Eyeballs? Outsider symbol. And a hole in their wall. The flashlight. Yeah. 23 achievements. You get platinum achievement for getting every one. That's cool. That's not a name of one of the four group of four. Was it? Maybe it was, because that Zbaltazar name sounds familiar. There's 25 total. Yeah, achievements are something I never paid too much attention to, honestly. I mean, I have noticed a couple of them are kind of funny. You get the bag on your head, you die 9 times, which I've only heard about, and I haven't got that one yet. So, yeah, we're about to meet him, I think. Things sort of looks familiar. Yeah, we've been trying to track him down. Sick. Don't actually answer me here, but I'm wondering if B12 isn't the guy that he's remembering. Stuck for hundreds of years. Yeah, I think. Yep. That's interesting. Wait, I don't. Did I hit the D-pad again? I don't. Wait, why can I not meet this? Okay. Oh, okay. Because he's got to translate for me. And he doesn't want to. I get it now. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. There's a blast from the past. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Got a whole new area to explore. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around. Getting a feel for the joint. I don't know. Can you remember? I have trouble remembering what I've forgotten to. I totally didn't read that before pushing the button. See, and the guy was yeah, okay, it's him. Started wondering if this was our guy as soon as the cutscene started. I think I'm going to call him Czar for short. And how would Czar know about that? Yeah, it's interesting how they made him like his own little matrix. Yeah, sounds like. The Tin Chef. What kind of food are you making? Let's see. Got some wires. Looks like some penetrating oil. White lithium grease. Nice, nice. I bet the secret ingredient's 90 weight. Just don't overcook it. Burn 90 weight is awful. Oh, Clementine's your aunt? Small world, huh? Yeah, is it difficult? Confusing? Yeah, they do like kind of look a little bit like a little hamster or something, don't they? the prompt? Give me the prompt. I have a sneaking suspicion we'll need this later. It'll do something for us. More than 900 shades of white paint. It's got to be a female robot. Just a male robot. They're just all one color, all white. It's difficult at one part of the game. Okay. We will cross that bridge when we come to it. The name is May, so yeah. I didn't even look at the name. Deconstructivist period. Wait. No. I was wondering if we could say something or we're going to stay sad. All right, which way was I going? Guess we're supposed to ascend to Midtown? If that means climb up from here. What does this do? Sounds like someone's just a sore loser. Yeah, we'll do that. I want to go up there and explore. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything or go the wrong way or something anyhow. So why not? We're going that way anyhow. And there it is. I know somebody that would love to see that. Here's a little area I didn't see. Well, I know about this one. Yeah, it's not far from you. It was not difficult to find. Yep. You know, I saw this described as a platformer, and I'm not great with platformers. I was a little reluctant to find out how bad I was going to be at this game, but this isn't the kind of platforming I expected. It's actually a lot simpler and more straightforward. You just got to get lined up right sometimes. It's a little picky about your positioning sometimes. That ain't bad. It's not bad at all. And it makes sense that a game about a cat would be a platformer, don't you think? You can't jump across there? Really? Guess I'm not supposed to anyway. Yeah, it's a different game. I'm liking it though. The times when I don't walk by the same thing over and over again, and I'm looking for and don't realize it anyway. It's only happened a couple of times, and once wasn't that bad. Man. I figured turning his music off would make him say something. Maybe you find an item and bring him back to him later. Uh-oh. I believe that was the same name of the company that made the little rodents, wasn't it? Yeah, if they're talking about taking care of trash, they probably are. Guy's a poet. Anyone got anything interesting to bring up while I'm looking around here for where I'm supposed to go? Got something on your mind anywhere? Anyone? Residence. Let's see. What time is it? We might go another 15 or 20 minutes. Gathering stone and packs. How do you pronounce that second word? Day, die, di? This place feels a little more lively. Day, okay. And shitty businessmen transcend time and species. Or whatever the word would be between organic and robot. Maybe species. There's something I haven't seen in a while. A friend named Fifi. That's a name for a poodle or a Bichon Frise or something. Took a screwdriver to the knee. I haven't played that game, but I know the reference. No, I pushed the wrong button. Did he trip over us? I didn't even get to see it. I was looking at something else. Damn it, I wish I had seen that. Shit. Maybe we can get him again. This is a great cat simulator. You know, I should probably be looking for that kind of facey looking outsider symbol. That will probably tell me where this Clementine is. I've just been exploring and looking around. I guess nothing. Yeah, you look super busy. Well, it's about time. I've been playing this game this whole time saying, when am I going to get to jump in a box? Finally. Like 5-6 hours into the game. Okay, I think this is about where we came in. Nope. I think we're circling around to it, though, aren't we? Yeah, because there's a guy working on the Cushman. Found the box, game over. Yep. Well, that was Stray, everyone. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting with me. Punks listening to loud music all day. Don't make any noise. Don't ask for credit. Insert item. I don't have an item to insert. I'm not sure he's actually leaving in front. We were talking about the game being over. Oh, wait, I know where that is. That's more where we were. Aha. Long live the outsiders. What you get for lurking and not paying attention? Oh, did you think I was ending? I'm not going to end quite yet. I'll do another maybe 15 minutes and then we'll start winding down. It's getting about 1:30 here, so we'll be getting about time to move on to the next big thing. So, yeah, okay. That was funny the way that all worked out. Okay. So I think that leaves... Here we go. Haven't been this way yet. Okay. Wait. No, thought I'd moved over and was talking to the other guy. We know somebody that'd love that shit. Ended with malware. Let's see, what else we got to listen to? I mentioned Deus Ex a little bit ago. The second one, Invisible War. They had a fake pop singer on there. And the name of the singer in the game was NG Resonance. But they used an actual band called Kidney Thieves. And they actually have a couple of good tunes. Yeah, that music kind of sucks in there. Yeah, that's an awful song. The robots in this universe have horrible taste in music. I stopped looking for the symbol again. I got distracted. Ah. Yeah, he's not carrying that thing right. It's supposed to be up on your shoulder. All right. Well, while we're exploring, looking for our symbol again, maybe we can sabotage some cameras. Now let's go. There's this area over here. Just another staircase. People always ask what I am. No one ever asks how I am. Thought maybe I turned that on and came out where the cameras get shorted out. Cutscene. That's her, isn't it? Yep. Okay, I'll follow. An atomic battery. What's an atomic battery, I wonder? Bomber jacket and gold chain. Okay. All right. Any keycat things to do in here? Hey, JP, how are you? The weekend been good to you so far? Oh, I'm just laying down. I've already laid down. All right. That was good. Been sick with stomach bugs. Hate those. Throwing up a lot. Family has too. Hope everyone's starting to feel better. I hate when I get a stomach bug that makes me throw up because I have a problem with dry heaving, which is gross, I know, but just makes it even worse for me. Okay, I didn't see these cameras I was supposed to mess with. Food poisoning. Never had it. And some people would say the food that I've eaten should have done that. I've eaten pizza that sat out on a workbench in a shop for a couple of days. I've left food in the refrigerator for days, like 7 days, and some people are like, "Ah, you shouldn't eat it that that old. And that's where I draw my line, but some people are like, yeah, no, that's too old. But I haven't had any problem. Mexican food from restaurant delivery. So they used authentic Mexican water. Sounds like that's what might have happened. They imported the water. You got to remember not to eat there anymore. Where's the stairs down? Something like that. Okay. Seriously, I think I'm lost. Where's the stairs? Because this ain't the ground floor. Have you guys seen a set of stairs around here? Felt better since yesterday. That's good. Okay, I've circled this place. What the fuck? Keep hydrating more? Oh, God. Yeah, you need to do that when you're losing stuff. When you're vomiting. Yeah. Okay, either of these guys. No bomber jackets and gold chains. That's not a bomber jacket. That's a bomber jacket. The busy guy. You have a gold chain? I can't see. Current area, yeah, that'll dehydrate you too. I'm glad that gave you some relief. That's a good deal. I've never used it myself. I just suffer. So I gotta find this guy a disguise. They're feeling better, but not 100% yet, huh? As long as they keep resting. Keep drinking water. Doctor always tells you to drink water. The clothes shop. They did have that, and I remember noticing the worker uniform in the window, thinking it was kind of strange. Okay, so I gotta distract this guy. I can't knock that down. Okay, they don't just have you spin in place. They actually have the little cat moving his feet. Maybe days to heal up. Yeah. Yeah, I've had those kind of bugs before. It takes you a while. Moving the little kitty feet. Okay, just this. Okay, we create a dust cloud. Not a very big dust cloud. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Can't talk to him. Finish that game. Yeah, I know she'd played it. I've been aware of it for a couple of years. Okay. So I think I have to screw with the cameras. Get the guy to give me the cassette. Turn that on. Maybe that distracts this dude. Okay. Alright, where was that place at? But I heard about it based on... Oh, I missed a message. Possible Stray 2. Okay, cool. Based on Summer Game Fest. I became aware of this game a couple of years ago. Heard good stuff about it. And I was torn between this and another game. But I kind of decided that since this one was the one I've known about the longest, I'd go ahead and play this one. So, all right, Famine, you got to get some sleep. All right, yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, chatting a little bit. So stay safe, get some good sleep, and we'll see you on the next one, man. Take care. But yeah, I remember seeing somewhere that she'd played it. But I've heard a lot of good things about it over, like I said, a couple of years. So been wanting to play it since before I even came to the community. Okay, now what? Gotta do it a couple of times? Nope. There it goes. It wasn't even hooked up to anything. It wasn't a real camera. Oh, you guys are all paranoid about nothing. In August of 22? Yeah. Yeah, I missed it by a few months. Oh, there's 3 of them? Ah, there's another one right there. And I see the other one up on the second level. Okay. All night took her a while, huh? Well, I'm not trying to rush through it. I can't rush through it because I keep not seeing things I'm supposed to be seeing. Also not hooked up to anything. Yeah, I mentioned it, that I had it and was thinking about playing it. She said I should. So here we is. Yeah, it was interesting going from gun battles on Bioshock Infinite to being a kitty cat jumping around and meowing. And the peasants rejoice. I don't have either one. I wanted a dog for a long time, several years, but it went from me not being home enough to really take care of it to not having the money to afford it to being distracted with other things to not having the money again. So yeah, no, I don't have a cat or a dog. I have a pet rock in the backyard though. That's that's something to go out and pet the rock once in a while. All right. So how about this? We'll see. Looking at the timing, I'm thinking maybe get the guy in the factory and call it there. Where's the clothing store? I'm lost. There it is. And that's not it. Okay, now we're cooking. Dad wants a dog, but not cat. He has allergies. So they're on opposing sides of the argument. That sounds like a married couple. All right, what are you saying? Doesn't like pet animals. Dad wants a dog a lot. Pet animals isn't easy. It's not. And some of them are worse about shedding than others. A worker helmet? Okay. Pet fish? Yeah, I don't remember how long fish are supposed to live. We had an aquarium when I was growing up. I remember some of those fish lasted a couple of years. I don't know if they died of natural causes or water went bad or something. Just not the same, though. It's a lot harder to play fetch with a fish. If you're playing fetch with a fish, you only get like one time, and then you got to get it back in the water and hope your buddy catches it. 5 aquarium tanks. Yeah, you've told me a little bit about some of the fishy history of your family. Okay, I don't remember seeing a helmet anywhere. See, it wasn't in here. Does this guy yell at me? Okay, he does not know it was me. Yeah, you told me about it. Yeah, different exotic stuff and different needs for the care of the things. I remember being in a pet store when I was a little kid, and they had some exotic fish. One of them was a shark of some kind. I forget what kind of shark it was. It was a good 2 or 3 feet, I think. And they had it in a tiny tank. It was cool to see as a kid at the time, but looking back, that tank was way too small. It could lap that tank in just like 2 seconds. It's kind of sad looking back on it. But if I were a helmet, where would I be? You guys are still sitting here arguing about this. You have real plants at home? I forgot to get some seed wheat from some family of mine. My cousin that is still involved with it. I was thinking about getting a little pot, growing some wheat just for the hell of it. Use red light for automatic. That worked. It grew pretty well. I don't think I know much about using that kind of light for growing plants. 3 sets at home, 1 for big one. Got a lot of plants then? That's something you're enjoying? The parents do? Lose your head about it. Well, looks like somebody lost their head. Get up where you were a second ago, right there. We happen to find one laying around here by chance. Oh, but we will remember something. Carry that to Georgia? What do you mean, carry that to Georgia? Yeah, I just got to find the right truck. The right little... wherever. I'll find it. We'll get there, don't worry. No, I do need to be up a little. Okay, Bring that. Wait, George, not you're not. I'm not. You're not saying carry something to Georgia the character. I think I lost you somewhere. What do you mean carrying something to Georgia? You're moving? I might have forgotten you mentioning that. Okay. I hope the move goes smoothly for you. I was looking at moving not too long ago. In March, groovy, groovy. Looking forward to it. Some company to talk about poetry. I'm not into poetry. You are? Okay, good deal. You're not happy with where you're at now, or making a change somehow? Okay, he looks like a worker. Is his helmet here somewhere? Not happy. Stay in more diverse areas. Okay. Well, like I said, I hope this is a good move for you then. Hope you picked a good place that gives you what you're looking for. Okay, I'm not seeing a helmet there. Well, we may be ending here in just a couple of minutes. I got an email. Yep. Email before a Discord alert. How about that? Yeah. So I had some new people with me a little bit ago. Are you guys still here? What? What's the problem? No. Yeah, I know Infernal. I just got an email about it. I got the Well, Discord has not pinged me yet. I'm looking at the top of the tab. So, all right, now I know how to get in the shop. So here's what we're gonna do. Is it still the just starting screen? I assume, since the Discord is just now showing me that I have an alert. Just starting screen, okay. So I've got a couple of new people that were here a little bit ago. I don't want to assume you are or are not here, but if you are, I'd love to introduce you to an acquaintance of mine. Definitely deserves your follow and a sub. So I think here in a couple minutes I should be able to get this worker helmet. Get a save point. And then maybe we can do a raid. And you can meet someone that, as exciting and not boring as I am, she is even less boring than me. I saw why. There's the why. And we may do another raid for you guys. And I think we got a save point coming up right here when we talk with this dude. No, yesterday. Well, I said I'm not boring. I said I'm exciting. I'm saying that you are less boring and more exciting. Try to turn that around on me, Blue. I'm expanding your community because I like you. And thank you for being here. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How's your day been? That is twice she has sprayed me in my own stream for being humble. And this time I was trying to turn it into a compliment. For you guys that don't know, you silent lurkers, maybe a couple of you, JP, I think you said you weren't here. I made a comment about how she watches and pays attention to even the boring people in her community. And she was like, oh, well, you say that streamers attract the people that's most like them, so are you saying I'm boring? She's not boring. Less boring than me. Did I phrase it wrong? Is that what I did? Correct me if I phrased it wrong. If I did, I apologize. But tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get this taken care of. I know you got another, let's see, that was like 5 minutes ago, so you got another, what, 25 minutes, according to my invisible watch, before you're live, before you're actually on screen. She's going to go on screen in like 30 seconds now just to irritate me. But I'm going to watch for the little save symbol. I'm sure there's one coming up here shortly. And we're going to come say hi. I'm going to try to bring some new people with me. I think I got a couple of new ones. And we're going to introduce them to you. So I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Feel free to chat. I know I'm intimidating, but it's okay to talk with me. I'm an easygoing guy. You can talk to me. It's okay. You can lurk too. It's okay. It really is. But it's good to see you. Okay. Yeah, give me the save symbol at some point here. Yeah, everyone likes to say hi, and she's kind enough to let everyone say hi and catch up. So, a little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. Yeah, yeah, you're picky. Picky shits. All right. Give me the save so we can move on. But I really hope I didn't phrase that improperly. I hope I phrased it the way I meant to. If you sprayed me because I tripped over my tongue, then I apologize. You know what I was going for. Everyone knows what I was going for. 35 minutes is the record. I want to say that was technical difficulties, though, wasn't it? I don't know that we can technically count that. I think we got to call that some kind of forfeit for that record. Okay, there's the save symbol right there in the corner. I just saw it. So, we are going to raid. And like I said, some of you guys are already familiar with who we're raiding. And you lurkers that were here earlier, if you are not familiar with Blue, she is even more awesome and incredible than I am, as impressive as that may be to think about. So I'm going to quit out of my game here. Move the window over to where it's supposed to be. And we're going to get this raid started. And if you are one of those lurkers, please stick around. Like, legitimately. You're going to like where we're going. You're going to like where we're going. So, this isn't something that I do every single time, but I know that we had some new people in here. I like introducing new people to this awesome community. So thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me, chatting with me some. And I'll see you somewhere along the way. And hopefully, very shortly, with this raid. Thanks again. Stay safe.